Good evening, everyone. I should also probably make sure that you guys can actually hear me right. It is true. It is just meant to be an opening screen. Okay, good. 'Cause I remember one of the last times I was like talking and it was just like, meh. Rekka, you ready? Rekka trying to finish packing up before her trip. Alright, so Kaz, you already played through this, right? And finished it out. So I'm looking at our... Oh, it's being weird again, it's showing the other thing. Alright, come on, show me the things, show me the screen. There we go. So I'm looking at our cast of characters here. I'm not sure if there's more than that. But given the options between Knuckles, Shadow, Rouge, Espio, Vector, and Blaze, I'm definitely throwing my blame at either Shadow or Rouge. Just kind of right at the start here.
I mean, they do seem like the most obvious culprits, so therefore it's going to be neither of them.
It's definitely going to be Espio. Alright, so... let's get started! Whew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag. It isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Hello, my name is...
Let's go with Phoenix. So we can include little Phoenix in that's adorable.
I like it. Can I do all caps?
No, it's much better.
I like the
lowercase.
Yo, giant E. Hello, my name is Phoenix. That's my name. Phoenix, did I spell that right? Yes. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Pause. Yeah, that's pretty good. Go off with the cause and pause. Dining car. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Phoenix, shake it off.
It seemed like a Sonic-ish name.
Slap. Phoenix, did I, just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir. How are you doing this morning? Oh, quite all right myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Is that because you're a sweetie? What should I do?
What do you think, little Phoenix?
Is that because you're a sweetie?
Trying to butter me up the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years.
How old is he?
My guess is at least 60. Usually you retire, here in America, 65 or later. Also, let me know if I need to, like, turn down the music or anything. I'm not sure how the balance is on that. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Spagonia.
Also, volume's good.
Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotel's. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. The Mirage Express dining menu. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Chili dogs. Come on, Tails, let's get some chili dogs. Chili dog, ramen, chicken cordon bleu. Alright.
Like the assortment.
That is a short menu.
Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Ha 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 ha.
No.
Oh, I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car?
I would order the ramen.
Spicy grilled picky, crab rangoon, chicken cordon bleu. Ding ding ding, glad you can read the menu okay. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I'll make you proud, sir. Ah ha ha ha. Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! Pretty.
Wow.
Oh, Amy's so dressed up. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. Ah, she's the birthday girl. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Phoenix. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs?
Radio friend.
Radio friend? Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Haha, sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Phoenix, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their tickets. Okay, got it. So many people.
About Blaze.
May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say princess?
I want her fan.
How's that
Gib.
going? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? I'm just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group?
That's the Rouge. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Oh, no, sorry, that was from her. I thought it was that, and I was like, wait, you too? What are we talking about here?
Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well.
Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
Ellipses. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Alright, Shadow. Here.
Thank you. Everything is in order.
She even plays like a rogue.
Rouge playing a rogue. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with?
Do you sell gift bags here?
Uh-oh. No, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. So cold.
Phoenix, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket?
No, I'm good.
How about
Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
Why, certainly.
Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun?
Before we move along, for you, miss.
Oh, how fun! Thank you. Where do I use this? So where's, I guess, just like from the roof?
they come from these pockets here, I think.
That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday!
The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely, thank you.
Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket.
He seems to be avoiding eye contact.
There's something amiss, sir. I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is.
He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
Don't you worry, we'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. Ah, that would be amazing. Thanks a million.
Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket.
The ticket! Oh gosh!
I'm pretty sure that's Tails' ticket.
But I did at least find a ticket. Okay.
Yummy. Don't mind if I do.
Phoenix, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Phoenix only gets one of those if they ask.
Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Suspicious.
Ha ha ha, good try, young buck. The Train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want.
Drat. Those snacks looked really tasty, too. Alright, SBO.
Could we please see your ticket?
Of course.
Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence put me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu. That sounds like a lot of difficult training.
Can you cling onto walls?
Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer.
Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard.
Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude.
Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog?
I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now.
Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks.
Alright, let's talk to...
Oh, there it is.
Oh my god, here it is.
What's sticking out of the napkin holder?
Sonic Boom.
Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner.
And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket is added to your inventory.
Now let's talk to Vector.
Find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you need. Phoenix, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up?
So sad to see a ticket alone and confused like this. We'll return it. I have faith.
Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both.
You can tell he's a vector because he has magnitude and direction.
Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Oh, old Phoenix here would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight.
Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard?
You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. Howdy, could I please get your ticket?
His is also all crumpled. I think that's a ticket, but I really don't want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good, thank you.
Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. I like that he doesn't say anything.
Also, before you do Tails, you should check out the other places that it had highlighted. There was one over on the right,
What was it?
up in the top.
Oh, welcome aboard the Mirage Express. Happy birthday, Amy. Weather. Let's leave it on that one.
Okay. Oh,
Alright, I think we're going so.
Let's see about the other ones.
No, looks like the rest are just normal for now.
Can I get your ticket, youngin'?
Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Ah, the conductor's car.
You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express.
Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own.
And Train? Assist Phoenix if they need any help, won't you?
I just like that.
That's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train.
Excellent, I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please, have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Phoenix here if you need anything.
Sounds good. Absolutely.
Will do.
Goodbye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well? Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course! Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon.
Got it.
Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio, the poet, both found in the library.
Okay.
I can butcher in the library.
Right?
Chopping meat.
I mean, alright, he does have the thing.
He's reading.
Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together.
And do what? Read?
Maybe we can make a tower of books or something?
Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that?
Yes.
I actually haven't played any games with most of these characters before. I didn't know who Espio, Vector, Blaze, or Rouge were before this.
So we've done a couple different things with it. Also, I used to read some of the comics that had some of them. So yeah, specifically, Espio and Vector are part of the Chaotix, which was like a side group that Knuckles was running. Also includes Charmy Bee and I think at least one other. Rouge is often a bad guy, and every now and then is working with Eggman, but also often likes to double-cross and do stuff. And then, yeah, Blaze is a princess from another world that also has a bunch of magic firepower. So you can tell which one Rekka likes the most. But yeah, we've seen them in a few things. Also, they're in the Sonic Team Racing game. So you can play as all of those. Well, you can't play as Espio, right?
You can't.
Not at the moment.
Because that one you only get Vector... Charmy?
No, not even Charmy.
Silver.
Is that who's on Vector's team? Vector, Silver,
Blaze.
and Blaze. Okay, they have a weird team. Alright, I think we got all that.
So, who is Little Phoenix's favorite?
Yep, out of all those characters.
Let's see.
Is it this one?
I need to get some water right
If it is, you should hold them up.
I think it is probably.
Chili dogs! heard it here, folks. Her favorite character is chili dogs.
I think Silver probably.
Silver. Okay, interesting.
I mean, he's very cool.
Also, you want to show off your Detective Tales?
I also have Tails with me here.
Since we know Tails will be helping with the detective work, we
So-
figured we'd, bring out Tails.
So can you say to Cause who your favorite was?
So, my favorite character? Probably Silver.
Silver. Who is not in this game and is in other games.
Yeah, Silver the Hedgehog, who, if I remember correctly, is a time traveler. By using weird magic and stuff.
Time.
Think of, if Sonic went Super Saiyan, and it did the whole, hair growing longer thing, but instead of turning gold, he turned silver. It's like that. Alright, yes. Ah, I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Alright, so... Okay, so front car, conductor car. No, not lounge.
Yeah, the lounge.
Okay, Shadow in the lounge. Okay, Blaze and Rouge in the casino. Espio and Vector in the library. Knuckles in the saloon. And then we're all in the dining car right now. Okay. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone, to your stations!
Wait, is everybody still going to be alive in the end? I hope.
Usually at a murder mystery, they are, because it's just someone
Good.
pretending to be dead. But, since this was a random April Fool's thing, you never know. But I'm assuming probably. Ah, this is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses.
What do you think, Little Phoenix?
A trillion. I have goosebumps.
Same. Ah, isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flickie that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. Okay.
Huh.
My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this kinda sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Huh? The train started moving! It's so fast. Grab onto something! What's going on? Ah, I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! No!
I wonder what happened.
Because I wonder if the train was not supposed to go anywhere during the murder mystery. You're both awake. Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet.
There's the microwave.
This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Phoenix, could you get the door? Of course. It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Let's find another way out. I'll, start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it.
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-Flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. Oh, I can't even click on the microwave. I can't click on the beer or anything, or the wine.
Let's...
Is that her hammer back there?
I think it is.
Alright, let's start with that then. What's this? A rod? Oh. The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. Did she break her hammer? I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick is added to your inventory. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. I've only had microwave lunches this week. The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Alright, bets that she broke her hammer, and that's why that's all dented up. Hey, Phoenix, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing else the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf is added to your inventory. I think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is fast, as they say. But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Alright.
Where's the toilet paper in here?
This is the supply closet. So I have to have all the other supplies for things.
Is the trash can a thing that you can click on?
Oh, you're right. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid?
But this has trash in it.
What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out? On a train? I'll keep looking. Talk. Oh, that's just that. Okay. Start interrogation.
I love Tails' expressions.
Excuse me. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accused me on my own birthday? I gotta say, in general, I think they did a pretty good job with the expressions so far. How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Microwaved a chili dog? Attempted to escape? Murdered a suspect?
Murdered a suspect.
Do you think that's what she did?
I think, yeah.
I think she attempted to escape. Would you go with me on that one, Rekka?
Sure.
I don't think you were sitting idly while Phoenix and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Phoenix, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it.
She murdered a chili dog!
What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet?
Ooh, that.
Yeah. Some sort of stick. On closer inspection, could it also be a handle? I wonder if I get to use both?
I would start with the crack.
What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself. Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses.
WWSD.
Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Oh my god. Eh.
Yes! It's a phone!
Get the idea. Get the idea. Now we get to see how Sonic you really are.
Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone was responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? Stick. What is that? A stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Oh my god, I have to do it for like all of them. Oh, that does a really far jump.
Well, you don't have to for all of them.
You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer? Ark! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Hey, how's it going, CC?
So,
She
LF
can't
could do it.
handle it.
She can't handle it. Also, Cece, yeah, the puns. Cause is known for them.
Bless you. Tails, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. All right, stand back.
I'm really murdering them.
The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it. We're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here.
Oof.
Yeah? Wait, is that... It can't be... Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! I like how happy he is. Oh, man.
And it's free, right? Right? Site?
Yeah. It's free on Steam. It was their, like, April Fool's thing that's then actually real. So, I mean, obviously, you know, either hang around and watch with me or, you know, grab for yourself to play through at some point. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Ellipses. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic?
Dun dun dun!
Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no. Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Phoenix. What do I do? Yep. Pepper back here. Hey, Pepper, you want to be on screen? You want to come say hi to CC? It's like I will be over here. Oh, he's a flop. Oh, you got captured. He's a Pepper. You good boy.
Such a discat. Such discat. He's so long.
Long, long cat.
Good boy, Pepper.
Meow. I like that he takes that abuse, walks like 2 steps away, and then is like, alright, I'll hang around.
There.
I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Phoenix, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride.
A little different from how I remember. Surely.
I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. So now the question is, did Sonic play around in the front thing and, like, messed with the thing to go fast?
Gotta go fast.
I mean, it is his MO. Saloon. Looks like we get to talk with Knuckles, maybe. Whoa, look at this place. Who am I calling out for?
Amy, are you real?
Also, do you recognize this from Sonic Mania?
No.
The saloon stage? Remember you get on the chairs and they spin you and throw you forward? I've looked around. I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me?
No, not the game arcade cabinet.
It's alright, we'll just bug Socks. They've got a bunch of them. I'm sure she could just, like, lend one out. It'll be fine.
Oh no, that probably costs $2,000.
That could be close to right. We'd have to ask Socks how much those are. Really, if anything, it's the alcohol. I'm assuming there's alcohol in there. I don't actually know what, like, quote, age they are for drinking. Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? Ha! Ha 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 ha! He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I see the Robot Chow in the back, too. On the wanted poster.
Yup. I was trying to figure out what that looked like.
Yeah, that's definitely
That's Chow, yeah. Alright. Which one are we doing?
Can I tag along with you?
If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course, sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me.
Cause asks what
fair.
Chow is.
Chow is a little, like... I don't remember if they're, like, a little kind of space creature or what. But yeah, they're these, like, little tiny, about half the size creatures that started showing up in some of the, like, more middle games of the series. I don't actually know quite as much about them.
It's also in Sonic Team Racing.
Yup, there is one in
Plays
that.
them.
Yeah, because they kind of hang out together. A Flicky is effectively a bird. Like, I actually had to go look this up because I thought that they only added them in Sonic 3D Blast, and then, like, maybe a few after that. Turns out it's just, like, anytime you see, like, a bird in the games, it's a Flicky. So yeah, that is just their, like, name for the thing. It's being, like, it's a raven or whatnot.
But not to be confused with, like, the actual, like, more anthropomorphic birds.
Yeah. But yeah, like, it is literally just their version of a bird. It has a special name. But yeah, because I went down, like, a rabbit hole of trying to figure out where stuff was with Flickies and learned that literally they were in the very first game as one of the little birds that, like, gets freed from the traps at the end of the stage. So, yeah, those little birds and whatnot are all stuff. In Sonic 3D Blast, they were, like, a main character thing, where you had to go around each stage and actually, like, collect the lost Flickies, and then you could only move to the next stage after you had all, like, 4 or 5 of them together, and then it would let you, like, turn them in and then go to the next stage. So you had to, like, yeah, go round everything up, and if you got hurt, you'd drop all the Flickies and they'd start scattering. You'd have to go recollect them. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. Aw.
Ye varmints. What are you all doing in my saloon?
He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Ugh, enough of that.
Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi, and...
Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone.
He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Phoenix, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it.
The glass. One hates
Yep,
this
yep,
what
I
on.
see. Phoenix, this is interesting. What is? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? Do we think that's lipstick?
Oh no.
Yep. Phoenix, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Well, okay, it kind of is. Someone else must have been there. We should log this. Used cups are added to your inventory. Trash? Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, this one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. I really now hope there's something hidden in the trash that's, like, super important later.
Why is there cereal here?
I'm gonna guess that's, like,
Peanuts.
chips or peanuts, yeah. Kind of looks like Fritos. Fritos. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Haha. I think Tails is ignoring me. Alright, let's check on the machine. Clearly we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try.
Fritos.
Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from... punches? Who could have done that?
What are you two looking at me for?
Smashed Arcade is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. We still got things to look at.
Oh!
I'm assuming that's to the next area. Howdy, partners. Spittoon-free establishment. Coliseum Highway Zone.
Gamer Rage. Whoo, indeed.
Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts, the classic saloon snack. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Kinda bland. Huh, seems like someone licked all the salt off them.
Oh no. Tails, don't eat something that someone has saliva all over.
Right? I was just like someone went through and like licked all of the nuts and then just like put them back in.
Oh no!
That is a monstrous act right there. What? Black! Or maybe they're just unsalted. Just gave him a heart attack right there. The robotic arms here are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech...
Pepper.
There's an interesting timing on that. Uh-oh, should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Oh, did he knock over your bag? Okay. Also, that reminded me I still have to put clothes in the dryer at some point. So, remind me about that later, so we don't have it running right now. Huh, that's funny. The door is locked tight. We can't go any further. I wonder how Amy was able to leave then. Good point. When were these doors locked, and how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind.
The picture! Oh my gosh, look!
Pepper's trying to get into my bag, I think.
Are you trying to get
He's like shoving it, trying to get in. Do you want to be in the bag? You want to be in
Okay,
the bag?
so Rekka is packing for a trip for leaving tomorrow. And so we've got, like, you know, a suitcase thing. And Pepper was literally, like, headbutt nuzzling it, so it went, like, and then, like, fell back down. Did he just immediately hop in? Looks like he did. He just really wants to be a cat in a bag. Oh, man.
that cat!
This is the real crime of the game. The Phoenix character has all the knowledge to be super evil. Oh, me too. I need to go put my clothes in the dryer. Thank you. No worries.
That's what we're here for.
Alright. Alright, so we got a few more things we can check out. Breathtaking views. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts.
Hey, are these chains?
Yeah, looks like it.
And are these flickies? Oh, are they chow?
I think those might be chow.
Yeah.
But yeah, those are probably the chains that were holding up the death egg at some point. I'll never understand this friend group. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omo Chow. Hate to see them like this. What'd they do? Medical malpractice.
Wait, what?
Interesting. That means they didn't do a good job with medical stuff.
Oh no.
Alright. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like those options. I like your hat. Please don't beat me up. Should we go with a nice way, try and butter him up a
Yeah.
bit?
I like your hat.
Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave!
Can I take your order?
Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you? Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Phoenix, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it.
I wish you could say both of those. I like your hat. Please don't beat me up.
Right? Interrogation time. Knuckles! Phoenix and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
Alright, also, do we want to let Little Phoenix do the game, or do you want to do the game?
Me.
You could let her do that one.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's just the WASD and then the spacebar. So here, we'll see what happens. It is? We have evidence, too. We do? Phoenix, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered?
The game!
That's a good question. A Super Monkey Ball arcade machine completely smashed up. It's a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. Used cups sitting on the saloon car's bar. One cup has a lipstick mark on the rim. Do we think he was being distracted instead by two ladies?
Oh no.
Hmm.
Maybe Amy! Oh no.
I think that one.
I think the arcade.
Because my guess is he played the arcade machine, but he didn't get distracted by it, because he did bad, and then he broke it. And so then he went and did drinks with the others.
Are the sound alerts not going, Mr. Blight?
I even went to the website and tried to double check them, and they seemed to be working last time I did it.
No, the Pico Hammer already broke.
Yeah, it works when I do it.
All I heard was a sneeze.
Sorry, I probably sneezed.
'Cause I'm also not seeing it redeemed on your side.
Okay, that worked.
Yeah, because I can get it to work, but... Okay, but Blight, you can't... Like, you redeemed it and it just didn't show? Because, like, I'm not even seeing it on the list of things that happened for you.
There we go, Blight.
Hey, there it goes.
Success. Either way. Also, Sight would be distracted by the ladies.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, what does Rekka think on this one? What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? Was it the arcade machine, or was it the used cups?
Arcade. Probably.
Yeah, I could go 50-50, honestly.
Alright. Cause has already played this. So Blight or CC? Which one we going with? What was distracting Knuckles? Was it because he was drinking with two others? Or was it because he was playing video games and destroying it?
I vote the menu distracted Knuckles.
Heh.
Also, please stop kicking stuff. Because I can still hear it and feel it.
I say Vidya.
Alright, we'll go with the Vidya. The arcade machine? Huh. What makes you think I touched it? Okay.
Alright, little Phoenix.
Alright, so.
Whoa.
Jump.
Ah, sorry.
You see, You have no argument here. You are weak. Ouch. Phoenix, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we? Oh.
Oh.
Alright, at least it lets you do it until you get it right. Knuckles also seems the type to be distracted by his own Knuckles. A knucklehead, as it were. Also, fun Easter egg, the minigame is played on a Dream Gear. So close. Alright,
Alright.
Daddy's gonna take over.
Good try, little Phoenix.
That's so hard.
You did pretty good, though.
You were really close to the end.
There's also accessibility options to make the minigame easier. Hey, we got those working again.
Well, those never stopped working. The party rack apparently is not available anymore.
Oh, I thought we had one of the ones that didn't work last time. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. The arcade cabinet is covered in punches. Your hair was found at the scene.
The arcade cabinet is covered in punches.
What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you... Love that.
Falco Punch!
I'm on it! Phoenix, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on.
Falcon Punch! Papa Punch!
Ah, no. I thought I had that. Ha! Now Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet. Phoenix, try again. I have to get Super Monkey Ball fixed.
You were so cool.
Puff! Heckin' Puff.
Punch! The arcade machine is fixed. No! Don't look at the scores! Quick, look at the scores! I'm pulling it up now.
Nuck.
So we lost to Vector by 1 point. Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now.
That heckin' Pokemon causing all sorts of rage quits. You better think what you're trying to do to me. Yeah, think. That would also get me mad.
What, losing by 1 point?
Yeah, assume so.
Now, Phoenix, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles?
Obviously the menu.
I think that's all we have, but that doesn't seem to suggest Vector.
Go for it.
No! I thought it was strange there were more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade. It's not like... I wasn't... don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honestly. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark?
What if Vector was wearing lipstick? Like, what happened?
Seems like they are telling the truth.
Rouge was in here too. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. Thank you, Blight. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? Huh? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Phoenix, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about?
Ultim?
Probably Ultim. Bagel candy.
Ultim.
The only other thing would be Toast? Because the rest of them are like all along the fives. That one's the only one that's like out of place. So what do we go with on that? The one that numerically seems out of place, or the one that name-wise seems out of place?
I think Ultim.
All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim? You may not know, Phoenix, but there is someone here that goes by the title, the Ultimate Life Form. Shadow is here too. There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh?
I want some. Also, ding ding. Aleph is a smart cookie. And then Blake
Okay.
wanted cookies.
Because I never knew, like, Ultim. I was like, what?
That's true, I do remember hearing his bit about being the ultimate life form, though, in one of the things. Also, we got some Thin Mints, so, you know, just swing on over and get some Thin Mints. Easy
I'll eat them all
peasy.
first.
Have you even had one of them? Oh no, you have had at least one.
I've at least.
Have you had more?
I've at least
You might
had.
need to go get another box.
My god, she's eaten them all!
We're
The
down
monster.
to 4.
I've at least had at least 2 or 1 at school.
Thin Mints, I bring blender, we make milkshakes. Thin Mints are made with real Girl Scouts. He gave me this before he left. Ooh, we got a key. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. Okay. So, whoever did stuff did it before the door got locked. Theoretically. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? I don't know, they didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Phoenix, let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs.
It's gonna be so messy.
Chili dogs. What, just the microwaving the chili dogs? Phoenix! Coming!
Thin Mints are made with real Girl Scouts. So, Sadly, my lemonade is not made with real lemons. That's because Life tried to give them to Cave Johnson. Bad move, Life. Bad move.
Ready to mosey down to the next car? No way, dang nabbit. You got it, partner. Onwards!
Oh, so who licked all the nuts? We still have that as a mystery. Did Vector do it?
Or they were just unsalted. That was the other option there. But they could have just been unsalted ones.
Because I think someone licked it.
Oh. Hang in there with the chow. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents.
My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you.
Vector, it seems we have more guests.
Amy, there you are.
Have you found any meats yet?
Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl? Ah, she knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick.
But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key.
Of course, it's a birthday privilege.
I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye!
Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say.
I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm,
Just making sure things go well.
Things aren't going great.
Not sure if you've forgotten, but there was a murder. Well, I mean, besides that.
Besides murder?
My social skills, non-existent.
I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la, dee 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 dee.
What was that? Was that it?
I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm, satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Phoenix and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Oh sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car.
Okay, that would track. That would track.
I mean, literally everyone had to have, except for Amy.
And
Tails.
Knuckles.
And Knuckles, yes.
Which also then has the how the heck did Sonic end up all the way back here? Since he was supposed to be the furthest away.
Indeed.
I'm not sure anyone in the Sonic universe is so evil as to lick off all the salt of a bowl of nuts and leave them. No, that would be Eggman, like 100%. I could see him doing that, because he is also very much into the, like, petty evil half the time.
That would probably be Mokimu, the one who licks off all the flavor off his Takis and just puts it down, not even eating the chip.
Also true. Markiplier could also be that evil.
Yeah.
Where Amy told me and Espio to stay.
I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yup.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something.
Markiplier would be stopped by his arch nemesis, Boat Dog.
Boat dog, boat dog, boat dog,
boat
dog. Oh, what was it? I saw one of the random things. I don't remember if it's just like a short or like a behind-the-scenes thing, where Markiplier was upset that his #1 most viewed video was Meow. He's like, it was just such a stupid random thing, and yet it has all these views. Like, no, it could be the one that, I put tons of time into, like Markiplier in space, or a date with Markiplier. But no, it's Meow. Like, what am I doing all this for?
I love Meow.
Can't choose what goes
Meow.
on.
After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car. Then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? I was gonna say, so far that means at least Rouge and Shadow and Vector all went up at least this far.
Also, isn't Shadow supposed to be like a locksmith or something?
I think he is a locksmith as his thing. And again, somehow Sonic also got to the very front.
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him.
But did he also slip into this room and murder Sonic?
Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed.
When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. Alright, because he gave Knuckles a key, so he locked it behind them, and when Shadow left, he locked it there too.
That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right.
We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic.
And yeah, that's all that happened.
With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Unless the speed up happened before. Or I guess unless the murder happened before the speed up. And the speed up was just to throw everything off. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you.
And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys! Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post, and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. Espio can go invisible, right?
And cling to walls.
I'm now suddenly very suspicious of Espio. If he, like, snuck into a different room but someone didn't see him do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely! Alright.
Go to the right.
A chow hangs precariously from the tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little chow's hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety, because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, Then I can too.
Oh.
There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right? Ooh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Phoenix, look at this. There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Library map is added to your inventory. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Oh, haha, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves.
Aw.
Or Cave Johnson.
Books.
So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of them out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Trash can.
Trash can!
Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. Ah, I really thought there'd be something there. Phoenix, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. Phoenix, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Globe. A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Ah, sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Oh. Hello, individual book of interest. What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck. This reeks of evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yup, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, alright. I'm in. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong.
Shelf.
Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order but this one. The Mirage Express Manual. It's the user's guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Mirage Express Manual is added to your inventory.
Little hand. Chaos Cola.
Gone gal. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best.
Is there anything on the map?
Alright, so that's the spot here, that's the rug. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. I think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened.
Did you bring me any meat to chop?
Sorry, no.
I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train.
You actually tried to bring a knife on the train?
I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher.
I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer.
Sup, wolves?
How's it going, Wolves? Welcome on in. So, this may be a shock. Sonic is dead, and we're investigating what happened. I know. Very surprising.
Who do you think did it, Little Phoenix?
Who seems the most suspicious so far?
I think it.
You think Amy did it?
Was that who you said?
Yes.
I don't
It was
remember if
Amy?
she's allowed to, is she? Because I thought her and Tails were supposed to be the neutral parties.
I also think that it was Amy.
Oh, that she spiced things up on her birthday to...
She tried to
She was the one that said that she couldn't be. So,
It's true, and if
How
she
can we trust
lied
her?
about that... yeah. The wolf says crocodile.
that's a red herring. She the one with the key.
I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer.
But what if I hid the knife?
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Can I take your order?
Oh yes, please, I'm starved.
Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important.
Then why would you show the menu to me?
Come on, Phoenix, why would you tease him like that?
And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me.
Look, Phoenix, you've made him a fool. Come on, Phoenix, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool. Yeah,
Yeah.
I smooth things over, but at what cost? Should we... Do you think it matters which one we interrogate?
I doubt it.
Then should I talk to, Espio first? Before we start investigating?
They'll probably spout some terrible poetry at you.
Nothing like cold cuts for a cold case. Let me know if you need any good butchering.
Fancy a poem?
I get a poem about space.
I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply. It's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he?
Why did he bring a vase up to space?
It's a vase.
I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs sunny. Oh wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train though. My talent is wasted on you lot. Alright, who are we interrogating?
Vector.
So, the two of you don't believe us, eh?
It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Phoenix and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need.
Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What?
I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social.
Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out.
This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. And that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen.
It must have been a good read. What was the book?
Espio doesn't know you that, detective. Let the man live.
Grab Brave.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
it didn't play.
Yeah, we're having another... Like, I can get it to work for whatever reason, so, like, I'll just do it. Make sure it goes on my end.
Crab Rave is broken! No!
Because we were having issues with Bonk, and then I got that to work.
Yeah, the
And the
fanfare
fanfare
worked.
worked.
It broken. Deborked it. Oh well. Back to the game.
I hate
We'll troubleshoot
computers
it later.
sometimes.
What if it was embarrassing?
What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Phoenix, could you help me out? Alright, Phoenix, what book do we think Espio might have been reading? Whoop. The Mirage Express Manual. Features and capabilities doesn't seem to mention how to drive the train, which would have been neat. This one.
A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this?
Ooh. It's 4 across now.
Oh, the background's the library now.
Oh, that's fun. Easy peasy. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place.
Wolves asks, is this literal mental gymnastics? We're following a train of thought, like Sonic would do.
Yup. And Sonic likes to run and jump and collect rings. Therefore, what would Sonic do? You gotta go through the train of thought. In this case, a run of thought. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio.
Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that.
Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself.
Apologies, Espio.
A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Phoenix, if you don't mind. Could you ask Espio some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz Espio about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on?
Page 362.
But what if he just jumped to the very end? What if we want to go more in the middle?
I think page 362.
Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterward. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company didn't just want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like Espio aced that question. Phoenix, hit him with another one. Oh, okay. Which page do I choose?
Page 89.
What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds and you will be charged and no show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Phoenix. Let's see if Espio can get 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last?
Page 402.
What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test?
Yes.
Also, Heavy Step says, oh shoot, what's my voice for Steps?
GLaDOS.
He thinks best while running full tilt and collecting rings. Tracks. I'm sus that I didn't get a notice you were playing, but I'm here now.
Yay! Sorry I didn't go through on something.
Page 402 was forbidden.
Yeah, so they should have potentially given out one for just a Twitch one. Yeah, that's annoying. Twitch is bad about that, though.
Yes.
Yeah, we got everyone up in here now. It was good. Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
Except he's also like psychic and stuff.
Oh, that's true. He did have that going on.
And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read?
You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we could... Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up.
Because if Rouge came to the saloon, then she must have gone through the library.
And Shadow too.
And Shadow came through as well,
Yeah.
at least.
So
Yes,
that
Mrs.
means
Wolves.
they-
Sonic's dead.
Sonic was murdered. We're not actually sure if he's, like, actually injured, but it is a murder mystery set up for Amy's birthday. And Sonic was in the first car after a thing happened, and was, like, on the ground, not doing well. And Tails was like, oh, I'm sure he's fine, like, he's just getting into character. But, you know, our character's like, I don't know if he's okay, I'm a bit worried. He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Phoenix, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw Espio reading. But what?
It's the key.
So I was gonna say, I don't think we have any other major things at that point, so. Alright, Shadow has been locking all the doors, so we'll see what happens there.
It's the menu.
This one. Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell, what this has to do with anything? We're up, Phoenix. Let's get our argument together. Think. Wrong button. Ah. Kind of walked back into that one.
Do we places have that all at the same time? Like you can only be on one switch?
Potentially. I think they're gonna keep adding more stuff to it.
Just making sure I'm following, because my brain is mush right now.
No worries. So yeah, the quick explanation of things was, yeah, everyone was supposed to be sent out to their different cars. I'm hanging out with Tails and Amy, because Tails is supposed to be the investigator and Amy is supposed to be the reporter. They're supposed to both be neutral and cannot be the person that's the murderer, supposedly. It's Amy's birthday, so we don't know if she did something weird with it. And then while we were doing various things, the train sped up, and a bunch of people, like things fell down and stuff went weird. And in the time between that stuff happening, when we came back out, Sonic was all the way back in the first car instead of the last car and was murdered. So now we're going through and seeing what all happened with that. When you have to fight Draven for your clues. Draven! Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. He looks nervous! We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see... I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Phoenix, one that I would love for Espio to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car, honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't... Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car?
Oh my gosh, it's the conductor.
Or someone very similar, yeah.
Heal.
Someone of that same family or whatnot. What should I do? Alright, I think we join Tails on this argument.
Defend Espio.
You think Espio's right? You think he was just sitting and reading for that whole time?
Yeah.
And didn't notice anything happening? The ninja that can turn invisible
Oh.
and stick to walls, you don't think did anything sneaky?
Sneaky, sneaky.
Behind Tails.
J'accuse? No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and...
Phoenix, my favorite and beloved employee, please protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued.
I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails! We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another?
Look.
Oh, the map.
Was he in here? And so he went by and they just didn't see each other?
That's possible, yeah.
I'm guessing that's the thing for that one. Obviously, it was the chili dog.
This one.
Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. Ding! Trying to get the aim on that jump is weird.
It actually gives you a long time.
It really does. Fine, fine. Easy peasy. The library map? Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another, a straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? Alright. Oh, well, I can... I'm assuming that one.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book.
I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot, because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. Do we? Do we? Espio hiding something? Not sure what it is. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis validated. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end.
Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy.
Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio.
Give 'em heck, and if you need any meat chopped up, say the word.
I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick, tick, tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Phoenix, let's see what's next.
This detective always seems to be spinning such fanciful tales.
Coming! I was gonna say we didn't miss anything else. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer?
Just one more look around.
You think we missed something?
I mean, let's check out everything.
You can never spend too much time in a library.
Except for when it closes.
Oh, had we? Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy, so plush. Puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Phoenix, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time, I'd have one ring. But still, it's more than nothing.
At least I have 2 chances.
Yeah,
Not
I think
at
it's
least
just the
1
same
chance.
books.
Alright, nothing weird up there.
Oh, 1st chance.
The mystery calls. Okay, the investigation continues. I need to get up and stretch for a second. Ooh, casino car is fun.
Ooh.
How much do I want to let them stay up? 8:20.
That's what I was about to ask. kiddo?
I want to stay up a bit longer.
I guess we can do a little bit longer.
I at least want to see the casino.
Well, you see part of the casino. I don't know if the entirety of it.
After the part where you search for clues, I'll go to bed.
Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. I'm a little suspicious that we haven't heard like anything about Blaze so far. We've visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you. Ah, please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well... It's a Fabergé Chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé Chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here?
You're right. Unfortunately, it seems to take him longer than others to get up to speed.
Wait, what? Wait, why would a chow leave an egg here?
And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? Okay. I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access code. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with every help.
Everyone.
Oh, with everyone's... So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg? Blaze? You don't have a problem with this? I see no issue here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Ah, her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that, or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Phoenix? Do you have an opinion on this? Do you know what the 5-finger discount means?
No.
It means stealing something. Taking it for free!
With your 5 fingers. This is mine.
Oh no. Stealing these for squares. Since squares only have 5 fingers, 5 points.
How many points
Four,
does
four, sir. 4. Alright, stealing is for squares.
Yeah.
I think the only square here is you, Microwave Master. I must admit, that wasn't the coolest thing I've heard someone say. No, my cool and mysterious reputation, it's crumbling!
Phoenix!
Alright, I'm in. I'll help. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Phoenix are in... Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we... I love their little drawings. Alright, so there's us, there's Rouge, there's Blaze, there's Tails, and there's the Chow security guard. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, distract the guard?
Distract!
Distract them, perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Phoenix, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard?
I think Rouge.
Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again.
Blaze.
Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. That's a lot of pressure on yourself. Jeez. Great. Her voice was so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Pretend the claw machine is stuck, push a bunch of poker chips to the floor, ask the Chow about their partner and kids.
Pretend the claw machine is stuck.
Who puts a claw machine in a casino? Again, I love their drawings. This'll work great as a distraction. Let's continue the plan. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card?
The claw!
Grab them and fly up to the rafters, ask for the card, pick their pocket.
Let him pick your pocket.
Well, we know she's been doing some of that already. She got
Picking
caught
pocket.
once before, but that might just be because the conductor is really on his game. I'll snatch the access card, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent! We can count on you, Rouge. The Claw is our leader. The Claw decides who will go and who will stay.
Who will stay?
The Claw. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Phoenix, what's your plan? Say there's a drink without a coaster. Push the security guard over. Pretend you're Blaze's spouse. Well,
Pretend you Blaze's spouse?
do you know what spouse is?
No.
It's like
I'm
boyfriend or
his
girlfriend,
spouse.
husband, wife, things like that.
Okay, what should we do?
No coaster, the horror!
Okay, let's see. Say there's a drink. Actually, say there's a drink without a coaster.
Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, we... celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, sing victory a cappella.
Pop some apples.
Now that's a proper victory! Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling?
Savage's them. High five!
The end of those arms are claws. I'm not touching them.
High five!
Yeah, those pictures are amazing. I just like that, like, ah!
High five. And I would be like, high five!
My high fives aren't given away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished. I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this. They all humored my suggestion. How oddly polite of them. What do we do about the mechanical arms? Have Tails disabled them? I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Cry and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain, pretend there's nothing wrong.
Pretend there's nothing wrong.
I like the bulging eyes and the spinning tails on the character drawing. I like the cry and hope they sympathize.
Cry and hope they sympathize.
Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say, this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. So I like that the Chow has a big mustache and stuff. Apparently, it did go off swimmingly. I was kind of sad. I was hoping we'd like get a little bit of that. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch.
The whiteboard drawings. They made it, though.
Yo. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg.
I think it's stored in a circular place.
And
Oh, I don't actually have the thing.
the others.
I think it's circular.
Tables and the other things.
I think the
I
wall.
don't think so. Alright, we think big wall door.
Yeah.
What could they possibly be storing in all these? This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold, maybe rings too. Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we?
I know. They stored Chaos Emeralds in there.
Ooh, that would be a good one. Right, we gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside.
So what's so important about the egg?
So a Fabergé egg is like a special, like, jewelry egg, effectively. So, like, it's not an actual egg. It's something made in the shape of an egg, but made out of nice materials, and has, like, gems and, like, painting and stuff on it.
Fabergé eggs. The reason they're called Fabergé eggs is because the person who made them was Fabergé.
Huh, I don't know if I actually knew that.
Created by the jewelry firm House of Fabergé in St. Petersburg, Russia.
Yes, the best plans always hinge on unknowns and sympathetic guards. I'm almost more glad that it was only the whiteboard explanation of the whole deal. Yeah, that's fair. Super expensive, made by Fabergé. There are only so many in the world he made.
Yep.
Ah.
Some of them have things hidden inside of them. This one's got a scene on the inside of it.
Wolf said, are they not actually ostrich eggs? They do look about the size for it. And also, I guess that does make sense if the dude made very important ones, but only made so many of them, that then they have a set value that will only go up over time, because it's a limited set.
Wait, then if the real eggs, how could you, like, carefully and delicately cut, like a flap that you can pull to see the thing inside?
I'm gonna guess they're not actual eggs.
Me too.
Yeah, they're all just shaped like eggs.
Because, yeah, some of them definitely have, like, openings and stuff. Only 69. Nice. Were ever made. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Oh, wow.
You get it right. You get it right, Sipe.
Which,
Year 23, month 4, day 1.
I
Who's
hadn't
paying
actually thought of
attention? I'm paying
Not
attention.
me. So that was
April
the year.
1st, 2023.
April Fools!
Yep. So the code for the safe is April Fool's Day. I like it. It's true. Ostrich eggs are very thick.
But these are like literally made.
Yeah. Because they do go through and like do other stuff to like make things on them and whatnot, and have them like open and have hinges and things. I mean, I guess they could still technically like put a hinge on an egg, but because yeah, we got to do a thing at the Junior Museum once where they actually had an ostrich egg, and they had everyone guess how many chicken eggs worth of egg are inside of it, and then they drilled it open, like one on the top to let out pressure, and then one on the bottom to let everything come out, and then poured the entire egg out and made like one big omelet. I don't think they did it at the time though. I think they just poured it into like a bucket because they were like, it's not quite easy to do right now with all the kids around to actually cook it. But yeah, it's a lot of egg. Oh wow, it's here. Haha, I have it. All right, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever?
Open it up.
Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secrets. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Tick, 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 tick. I love that her tail went poof.
Boo!
Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb?
Twist it.
I
Pull
think
it,
you're onto
pop
something,
it.
kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all our hard work? Rouge. Fine, fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing? Put this thing back where it came from, or so help me. So help me! Yeah, seriously, throw it back in the safe. Shut the door. That's probably the safest. Safest?
Why?
If something's going to explode, put it inside the thing that is made with walls that are like 8 inches thick steel.
Oh.
It might still, like, blow off the safe door or something, so, you know, don't stand in front of it. But if there's an explosion that's gonna happen, put 8 inches of steel between you and it. That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Okay, fine. It's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to? We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Have Blaze set the egg on fire?
Yes.
Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix? You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Phoenix? Maybe?
Rock the egg to sleep.
Where's that one? So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. It's probably this one. Let Rouge kiss the egg. It's as they say, love always prevails.
What?
I still hear the ticking. What a prude.
There's the egg and... Wait, eat the egg! Eat it!
Not without any salt, I won't. Really, Phoenix? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Flip the egg upside down. Phoenix, what's flipping it going to do? I don't know, try it. Nothing. Happy? Yes.
Stop at the egg.
Twist the egg again. Great idea. Is it just an egg timer? Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Chaos control. If only Shadow were here. I mean, I tend to explode if I don't get a nap. Alright, which one?
Chaos control!
Where did you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter, we need a Chaos Emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it.
Let it finish ticking.
Oh, there. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Phoenix. That is our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Phoenix, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just Espio did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Also, hi Co-op!
Hey! How's it going, Co-op? How did stream go tonight? I think I saw you were doing some more D&D, right? We had our D&D game yesterday. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as this Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So, if we're all out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay.
Oh, the ticking went away. A sick beat. Yep, it went well. I'm now trying to solve my new monster of a Rubik's.
Was that the, is that one 5x5 on the thing, or 6x6? But as a 1d12? Robotniks. The egg! It opened! It's hollow, not a bomb at all! Okay, yeah, 5x5 d12. Yeah, that thing is crazy. You both really were onto something. Whew! My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. Eee! And look what's inside! Daw. Wow, look at that sparkle! And it's so heavy, too.
Do you think it's made of like diamond or something?
Oh no.
Is that the missing Chow?
The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a Chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg's secret. I wonder why, if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go.
Sonic the Hedgehog and the mysterious ticking noise. Also, Wolves asks, what is a chow?
So we got that one earlier. It's one I'm less aware of from the Sonic series, but they're kind of weird spirit things, as far as I'm aware.
Like robot fairies.
I don't think they're naturally robot. I think they're naturally fairies, but I think one of them got roboticized, potentially.
Gotcha.
No one
Wait,
seems to
what
suspect
animals?
anything. The chows. And the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What? What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. It's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. They were introduced in Sonic Adventure 2 as a kind of raise-a-pet minigame. Ah, okay. Is that the, like, Chow Garden thing?
You can get a chow? Aww.
The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Phoenix, let's head out. I'm surprised we're not looking for clues at all here, or, like, actually questioning them. Gotcha. The mystery continues. Oh, wait, there we go.
Robotic arm?
The capabilities of those robotic arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them.
Here, why don't you go get ready for bench?
Yelp. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile.
Conductor's in on it. There's Amy and the conductor's in on it.
I mean, I would not be at all surprised about that. Oh, alright, we got one thing of chips to click on. Oh, table. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Well, wanna play some blackjack?
Yes.
As they say, ciao! The enemies you killed would drop little crystal vials, and you could find chow eggs in the level and use the vials to raise their stats. Then you could race them, pet them, etc. No, at cause. Ciao. Lurk, bedtime for me too. Well, thanks for hopping in briefly, Co-op. Hope you have a good night. Have a good sleeps. Blackjack.
I don't know if you can hear it, but little Phoenix says goodnight.
No, I'm heading off. So, ciao, you ciao. Alright,
Goodnight, Cause.
take care, cause. Also, fun fact, you can't pluralize ciao. Have a good night, you two. Yay, Bedge. Now we just need Miu in here. Miu, Bedge. If you were getting food, you might say chow for chow. Because plural, they become chaos. I don't know how to play that. It's easy, let me show you. Phoenix, we simply don't have the time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then. Alright. Was it Dr. Eggman that got on and killed Sonic?
You know, my bet actually is that he's the conductor.
That would actually be entertaining. Jackpot! 1,866,666
So Kaz says,
666 rings.
Before I go, who you callin' the murderer? Yeah.
Well, okay, Lil Phoenix says Amy.
I think that the conductor is Eggman.
Okay.
And that, like... Yeah, I'm also in on the Amy thing, where, yeah, she lied about not being it. And she's had the key to get through everything. So yeah, it was Amy and the conductor was in on it, and the conductor is Eggman. Or something.
I still want to know why Sonic is completely away from his car. Because we don't know how he ended up all the way over there. So something weird happened with that. There's also no one else has mentioned seeing Sonic.
Exactly.
So it's one of those weird, like, wait a second. Yeah, we're on a train. We're riding a train. We are the, like, assistant person to the train conductor to help out on this thing. Amy rented this for her birthday to have a murder mystery bash.
Detach a card, place it elsewhere. I mean, yeah, the hands could have helped. They're so helping handsy.
And I mean, things went really fast for a bit there. What if that was moving one of the cars around? Or something like that. Also, I like the Knights pinball. No cheating. Visit Twinkle Park. And these ones. Should I give the slot machine a try? Play the slots. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Play the slots. That feels very accurate. I respect your restraint. Haha, thanks. Maybe I should have tried a third time, just in case. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings?
You should play the slots a bunch. Like, seriously, a bunch.
What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem, just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Alright, so play it more. Big money. Phoenix, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Big money? I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see. Well, I lost, but maybe next time I'll get it? You know the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails, I got it this time. Well, I lost. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy? The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it is clear that abandonment would be more beneficial? Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do you happen to know, is there more than that, Kaz? I'll be over here when you decide you're done.
It's just a minor gambling addiction. What's the issue?
Alright, see if there's any last ones there.
Alright, you can stop.
Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second. Haha, yeah, let's go. Alright. Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé Chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling.
Yes. Trash can!
Tails, we must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh? Oh? Did I hear an O? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See, it's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence.
Night-night, everyone. I has the sleep. Bed calls to me.
Seems good. Sleep well.
Night-night, sus wolves.
That's, very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. A lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's here. Phoenix? Phoenix, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be.
Alright, talk to Blaze.
I don't know if anyone would specifically do stuff with lollipops. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I interest you, to anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Haha, yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. Wow. Your alibi? Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé Chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash-out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits? I love that I'm just like, lose, 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 and she's just like, easy wins, easy wins. That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk. She's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do. Alright, I think we got all the things here then. I'd already done that table, and I already did that. Alright. Ready to get going? Let's find Shadow. Let's do it! And clearly it's because Blaze has already fulfilled the casino's required loss quota. Lel, Chow's over here playing music. Now is as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. Again, dim faces. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in with you when you talk over me. As you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. And honestly, being called the Iron Chef, of all the ones, like, that's pretty solid.
We'll take it.
I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Phoenix, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Phoenix.
Wait, why is a big diamond hanging from the sky?
That is a chandelier.
That's a chandelier? It looks more like a chaos emerald.
I think that's part of the point.
Indeed.
Got
Clipboard!
a lot of things over here.
Trash can!
Wait, there's a child playing guitar over there. Why is
That is an upright bass.
Yep, that is a bass, and piano, and drums. So theoretically, they would be playing the music that you're hearing. Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Phoenix, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Phoenix? There's always something in the trash bin! Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Ha! Ha ha ha! Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey?
I think Hot Honey is like that band right there with the cow.
Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Crumpled paper is added to your inventory.
Oh, I can check the trash bin. Yep, there's always
A keyring? Must be Shadow's, the locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. Keyring is added to your inventory. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer, complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something?
Print Sonic singing a song.
Huh. This printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go.
Also, I didn't want the one of blowing the boat because, of course, Sonic is so afraid of water. He's like,
Truth? Truth?
I can't.
Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Alright. So that might have just been trying to hint at that. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band! Give us a jam! That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. There's another robot arm, just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you...
Bring your cold chaos cola.
Nope, it's not listening to me. I'm quite parched, too. I could run and get a Chaos Cola for you. No, I'll be alright. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here, after all. Alright, so I think we got all the ones
over on the left.
So now we got this thing. Phoenix, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Alright, watch a pro. Ah, heck, all this dust, you opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere. I love his, like,
Oh no, the dice is getting for
cough.
Oh, drawstring.
Tails, do you see this? A pull string. Phoenix. What? It's gotta activate something. What the? The back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back there. Come on, we have to see where this leads. It's curious, this must mean something big. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. Suspicious. Alright. The plot thickens. I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back through the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. This one, bug ain't. I'm glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. Alright, little Phoenix. Could you please tell us? Or, I hear sharing is caring.
I hear sharing is caring.
No way. Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident. Now I'm curious how much more there actually is after this.
I can imagine it's too much more.
Alright. So, Lil Phoenix, we'll let you stay up and watch this last bit, okay?
Zoom tight.
We'll hold you to it. Because her interrogation will be after we talk to Shadow.
Presumably, yeah.
I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and I can't have any cake. You have priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense. Alright. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare, so cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Phoenix, we certainly will not. I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm packing the dining car, I'll whoop that right up. A coffee on a train. There's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Shadow, we have questions for you.
Yeah.
Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person is mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others, so one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all, get out and leave me be.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation.
Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Exactly.
I think Phoenix and I can explain the car change, however. Phoenix, what evidence do we have to shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? So that would help him get part way, but not all the way. And that one was for the band that she liked. Obviously, the keys could help, but...
He's been giving away the keys, is the thing. So, yeah, I'd go with the hidden passage.
It doesn't seem like it fully gets things there. Yeah, I'm still really curious if the train rearranged itself or something. Okay, just to get my thoughts in order. Think! Yeah. Following explodies now.
Not that bad.
Easy peasy. Phoenix and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car.
What?
A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work, Phoenix. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course, this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Huh, seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Phoenix, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because...
Espio was leading?
Vector was with Knuckles.
I mean, both of those are accurate,
Yeah,
as far as we're
exactly.
aware. That's true, Vector was with Knuckles, and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car. See, things are falling into place. But what about Espio? I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too.
He's lying.
What was that, Shadow?
When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car.
My theory about him going invisible is starting to
Dun,
make
dun,
sense. I think Espio is still currently my main thing on that one.
Amy. She's hiding.
Like I believe you, you're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh?
If you must know, I needed to give him a key.
As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow's been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true, everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Phoenix and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? Phoenix, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? Keyring not having enough things on it. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order.
Think.
Easy peasy. First time, every time. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that keyring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right, her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Phoenix and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Phoenix? Ah, yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key?
Shadow wanted to keep us away.
Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Phoenix. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Because he was looking for the band for her. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare. Phoenix, show me evidence! Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Ah, okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows what Shadow didn't want Amy to know? The trash can! That feels right. Just organize my thoughts.
You've been so thorough, or whatever.
Ooh, going faster now.
Oh, I have to take that one.
Go heavy.
Got a little worried there at the end.
You went rooting through the trash?
Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website.
Tails, don't!
Ah, this is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them! Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name? Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because...
Shadow was buying tickets for Amy.
Trying to.
I like that one. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow? I used that printer earlier, and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? How the... Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this, after I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. Surprise is ruined anyway. Oof, probably our fault there. Ah, sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. I just love that everyone brings up the birthday key. Just like, yeah, you know, the birthday key. Yeah. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. Eee! I can't wait, the show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. Happy birthday to the ground! I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I am curious. Who's the source for your, big scoop? I would like to know this as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both.
Do you still think it's Amy?
Phoenix, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on, then. Let's do it. Alright. Ready to go to the conductor car?
Do we not have a thing
Oh wait,
for
let's
her?
talk to her briefly. Let's fit after 2 more seconds. Come on, to the conductor's car. I wonder what we'll find there. The conductor, I'm sure. Admittedly, I haven't seen the conductor in a while. I hope he's alright. Okay, I guess that's all we get now.
Okay.
I wonder what we could have gotten from her if we tried to talk earlier. It might have just been that she
It might
won't-
have just been leading to.
she won't share.
Yeah.
It's now or never.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, is he not there? Is he gone? Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on.
Nice.
Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise? Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, sir.
Also,
Trash bin! Trash bin!
I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function of the train like a conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh, no. Just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note.
alright. Thank you.
Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. I've never heard of Spagonia, so I keep wondering if this is some kind of a weird thing. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. What's this? Was someone playing darts? Is that why Sonic was out? Because he got
That's it.
darted?
Sleep darts.
That's not a throwing dart, that's a blow dart. Something a ninja might use? It's all coming together.
It's a-
SBO, I'm on to you.
It's a sleep dart.
Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make note of this. Blow dart is added to your inventory.
Unless the conductor disabled it.
I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. A microphone! We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Start beatboxing. Phoenix, why are you reaching for the mic? Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Phoenix. Thank you for sharing. Alright, do we have any other... Event! It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not the conductor, though, I would guess. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you?
Lamau.
Fly.
Lamau, it's Tails. It Tails. Lamau.
Oh, the tails, right? Phoenix,
Oh, goodness.
We can fly.
I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice, the picture is really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though. The high-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. Alright, let's talk with him briefly. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Fa ha ha ha. Alright. I think that's the last one. I think we clicked that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the driving the train one. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Amy. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Phoenix? Ready to solve this case? Let's do it. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Alright, what do you guys think? Wolves, Blight. What you got? Heavy steps. Alright, last guesses?
It tails.
You think it's Tails?
It Tails.
Even though he's been with us the whole time?
Yeah, except for when we were all passed out.
Alright, what do you think?
Rouge.
Right, you think it's Rouge. I think of the, like, suspicious ones, Espio and Blaze are the main ones. So I'm gonna go Espio as mine.
My vote is Tim Curry. I think the butler did it.
But I'm the butler. He's on to me. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Phoenix. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Vector, real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead. Lazy bum.
Ready, let's go get him.
Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight.
The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities, I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself, the amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. The poet did it! I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms! Count me in! Oh my god, I hope they do an escape room. Like, if they do one of those next year for that, that would be amazing.
Sonic Escape Room.
I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Huh, yeah, that'd be fun too. Ah! What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Like, she's got the hammer out. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less! Could this really have been one of us? It's true, I do feel like the conductor actually being Eggman and, like, doing the thing seems a bit more, at least, in fitting with it, but why he didn't, like, finish him or do some other thing is curious. And then that would make sense that if Eggman showed up in the thing and there was a tussle, you know, someone hit the controls, made it speed up and do that whole thing, and then use the other things to, like, sneak out. But I'm still not sure how no one would have noticed Eggman, which is where I'm still like, Espio, sleep dart. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. When you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. Jakku's the conductor!
Yeah.
There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again, which one of you did this? Also...
Good night, Mom.
You're not gonna wait and see who does?
It's 9.
Whatever, you get to... A little bit late sometimes.
It's 9:30, sweetheart. We're literally right at the end of the game, though.
This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room, and punish the one responsible. Sonic, he really was hurt the whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Phoenix, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
Woo.
I'm still going Espio. Snuck around without anyone being able to see him because he's a chameleon, and used a ninja blow dart to dart Sonic.
J'accuse!
Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss.
What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Phoenix, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi? Also that, too. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits between behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would have put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Phoenix and I can explain that too. Phoenix? How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading?
Read your mind.
A ninja like you.
Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What?
That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book?
I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It is plausible. Espio is particularly skilled.
I've known Espio a long time. He once speed read a book while I was reading just to spoil the ending for me.
Espio, you dick. If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden.
That's right. How would Espio have even known it was there?
Ninja.
You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky even to find the passage.
Phoenix and I might not have the evidence to answer your question. Well, we know someone who does. Phoenix? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage?
Amy?
I know.
I would guess Shadow.
Shadow.
Shadow or Vector? Since Vector's been the one trying to protect him.
Shadow. Because he was not going to go to the saloon. Shadow would have seen him.
Because Shadow tried looking for him and couldn't find him. There we go. That wasn't exactly who I had in mind. Maybe you could give me a hint? They told us we can see something later, and now's the time to take a look.
Ah. There we go, Rouge.
Did Rouge have a thing for us?
She has the blueprints.
Ah, okay. That's right, Rouge. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? Alright, sorry. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints added to your inventory. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Phoenix, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints?
Found them before Rouge did.
Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with some brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Phoenix and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Phoenix and I have evidence of how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Blood art! Okay, now for my argument. Come on, focus. What would Sonic do?
Yeah, Blight, that's the date of the release of the game. Oh, that's mean.
That was rude.
I know, swings.
Yeah, one of those I thought I was gonna be okay. And then the ground literally fell out from me. Nice.
That was
There we
mean.
go. This blow dart was found here in the conductor's room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point, but Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Phoenix and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at?
Sure. Yeah, the map. Another secret passage.
I don't think this is the right direction. What evidence shows another route Espio could have used to move Sonic?
Yeah, the blueprint, I guess.
Alright, now what's my argument? We're getting closer. Think, Phoenix, think. Think! What? I pressed the button.
You were late.
you want to go to bed, you can.
Yeah, I will.
Alright, we'll fill you in on it in the morning.
Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. And we know he can stick to walls. The vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path.
Allow me to check it out. My word. There's a path back there, and a track.
A track? Huh?
A track for the robot arms, I think.
This must be the path the arms take to move through the train.
So you're saying
I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there.
Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails.
I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? Alright, sorry. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? With the help of the arms? Whew, now to think about my argument. Okay, apparently that was the right thing. Got close on that one. I was a little worried, just a little bit. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track of the robot arms that used to continue through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car.
Could that be true?
Take a look at Sonic, he's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? Huh? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful.
Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him.
Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? Pretty sure Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic, but we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise.
That scoop came from you, Espio?
No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, Espio. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense.
I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage?
Gah. And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor's car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibi, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I
Poor
believe it's
Espio.
clear to everyone that it only could have been one person. It was you, Espio! Sorry, I have to... You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey guys. Sonic, you're okay. Sonic? And just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer. Right.
It was the chili dog.
Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though, really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? I think the Eggman part coming back in now.
At least I was right about that.
No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor's car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Oh! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff. What is that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed Staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Phoenix, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart?
It's the conductor.
According to Sonic, the conductor was attacked by the robot arms. I doubt he attacked himself on purpose, and while it could have been an accident, I have a different theory. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's at Badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train? Come out and show yourself! Amy? It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it! Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer.
I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it.
Come on, there's gotta be another way to get this train's attention. What was that? Oh no. What did the two of you do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman. After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails, like we always planned. What are you? Enough. The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic! Ha 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 ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Whoa! No, no! I can't keep my footing. Ah! A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. So Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I'm doing amazing! Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I, might have overcompensated there. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. It's true, this game keeps going on longer than I expect. Broken stuff. Ah, what a mess in here. With that robot arms going rogue, I wonder who will have to pick all this up. Look at all this salt that's spilled. No wonder you're having bad luck. Quick, pick some up and toss it over your shoulder. Okay. Pinch of salt, and there, over the shoulder. Perfect. I can already tell our luck is turning around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Why do I actually feel calmer? Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yo, it swiped at me! Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. Gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me?
I miss the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead.
Ho ho ho, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains.
You created this train?
Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me.
Ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview.
My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes.
Let me guess. Another death egg? Dr. Predictable?
The people fear giant spheres. It's science.
Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends?
Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset.
Did you not know this was happening?
Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice when a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius.
So this confirms it. The train really is sentient.
Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward.
The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward?
Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever. But a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting.
As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you?
When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog.
I already do. Get lost.
Ciao.
He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman? This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier?
Self-doubt, self-doubt, self-doubt.
Am I at fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt all along.
Self-doubt, self-doubt.
Hey! I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Haha, okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. We've got to get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? WWSD. So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Donk. Oh? Wow, with one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Heh. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it to it. I'm not sure what this would give me for anything. If there's anything else in here to click on. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor's car to end this mystery. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door, too. Ready? Let's do this.
Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him.
We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. That's definitely the better path to go, though.
You all came for us.
Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward.
My reward is to get off this stupid train.
Let's go. Yeah. I do it.
Woo-hoo. One ring.
Just barely. Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie.
Dude, smoked that
Yeah, I
one.
was gonna say, that one was way better than the others.
They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car.
Say no more. Let's go. Yeah, I think- Sonic! Sonic, you're here! Yeah, this is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right, I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this.
Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land, and probably another Death Egg.
No, that has happened.
Oh ho ho, haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with.
Shut it, Eggman!
Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals.
Grr, that Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. Oh. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? Who do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. Oh, he wants the conductor to get roboticized so he can be with him forever.
Yeah.
You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up.
Shut up. Just shut up. lot going on this one.
Got this, you got this.
Whew. Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Conductor! You promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him.
Train, stop this! When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
No, stop! What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this.
We have to rescue the conductor if you ever want to stop this train. Oh, what? Okay. Nope. Not enough eggs.
Try again.
Yeah, this one's rough. God, that one is rough on its thing. Alright. We try again. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna get that. Bonk.
Flicky?
This is just like the lore card, when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman.
So this really is a bad Nick.
The stakes rise every second, huh?
We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power.
Woo-hoo. Thought I was hosed on that one. Hoping I don't have too many more of these to do. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you?
You got this. Believe in yourself.
Oh, come on. I thought I had that. Oh. Okay. Bonk. Alright, I feel like 100 rings seems like a good last one. No, 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 no! I'll grab the flicky. It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday! Fucking wrecked! Amy, we were kind of all aboard that. Wink? The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing.
Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together.
Dong.
Just a little
Shonk.
beaten up.
We did it!
Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over.
Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you?
I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Aww. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours.
You'd honestly never believe what happened, so I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick.
It's his wife.
Oh, sorry. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spaghettonia in the morning, and you need to pack.
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this?
An old friend, I think.
Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, Espio. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate.
With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry.
Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go?
Microwave
Everyone.
chili dogs. Microwave chili dogs.
Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery, and look what I bought.
Bought. Bought.
Ah, a birthday cake! Happy birthday, Amy. Happy birthday, Amy. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling.
A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish.
May our friendship grow stronger each celebration.
I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity.
Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. You guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake.
Yes, please. Dig in, everyone.
Yay!
I hope it's chocolate.
Oh, man.
But the chili dogs.
I have no idea who this character is. I just like the Let's Go Dad.
That train's never making it here, is it? Warbot, prepare a bath.
The happy rubber ducky or the angry one? Those are amazing.
Angry.
Sour choice, your evilness.
Shut it.
And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends, entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I
Stuck with the gig.
stuck with the gig. And then
Practice singing.
and after all that, I
Went to space.
yeah, that's just been my life. Please tell me there's like an art for that at the end. Whew. Phoenix in space.
That was very silly.
That was fun. That was actually a lot deeper than I expected it to be. Like, that had a lot more going on. So, solid work to them. Especially for a random free game that was put out on April Fool's. Like,
They did a good
solid.
job.
Oh, man. I guess we see if there's anything in the credits. I'm hoping it's something of Eggman in the bath with, like, the rubber duckies and stuff. So what'd you guys think?
That was cute.
We got kind of right on the guessing.
Sorta.
So, the conductor was in actual trouble because it was the train, and not,
But, like, it was Eggman.
But it was Eggman responsible for the overall thing, which did seem accurate, but I wasn't sure how that then tied in with the other stuff. What was the 1999 one? Because I think I remember you mentioning that one. Where you played for like a few hours and you're just like, really? Really? Sega. 1 hour. Oof.
That was very silly.
And I guess Vector was just defending Espio so much just because they're friends. Just being a bud, backing him up. It does make me miss reading Sonic comics. But it's very hard to, like, actually do much with that. And, like, the library had a few of the ones, but didn't actually have, like, all of the things in the series, I think. So then it was kind of this weird, like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. Although I guess it did actually have all the ones for the Sonic and Mega Man, at least. Yeah. Our library had a Sonic and Mega Man crossover comic series. Like the omnibus for them. And that was actually a pretty entertaining series. Dr. Wily and Dr. Eggman meeting up and working together to stop their rivals, since they're both, you know, evil scientists. Evil genius scientists. And then, yeah, trying to turn Sonic and Mega Man against each other, and then they both figure it out, and then work together, and then team up for stuff. It was a pretty cool series. But then they each had, like, their, you know, where everything goes from there, and that went into their own comics. And it was then kind of like, oh, well, I don't have any of those ones, so I guess I don't get to see where it goes from there. Yeah, Sonic X Mega Man would also be a really fun game. Way of the Wizard.
I like the production pets. Stray cats outside Justin's house.
Thank you, Sega, for letting us make this game. Yeah, that has to be very interesting to try and figure out the, like, Sega, can we make you guys a Sonic game? Like, it'll be fun and cool, and it'll be free, so, like, we're not even making money off of it. Oh, I was hoping there was something at the end. Still.
Cute.
Yeah, that was solid. Yeah, and Sonic X Mega Man would have such a great soundtrack. Very true. Ah, that was very good. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm a little sad it went slightly longer than I thought, because I wanted LF to be able to see the end once she got what we thought was closer to the end, and then it just, like, kept going. I was like, oh, well,
Yeah.
I guess I'm glad we sent her to bed when we did.
Yeah.
Or that she went off to bed.
Yeah, she's just like, Dad, it's late.
I'm abandoning this. Good night, Father.
Goodbye. Alright, I need to go finish packing.
Yep. So, I'm gonna hop off. Peace. Thank you all for joining me. See you guys next time. I gotta figure out what game to play or to revisit and keep doing stuff with at some point. So, anyway, thank you all very much. And you have a great night.
Night, y'all.
Bye.